Yee! 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 And Badoop. And unfortunately, YouTube people, y'all have the ring light today. It'll go away in a bit, so don't worry. Thank you for all the subs. And welcome on, everybody. Happy Monday. And if you're new, welcome to my channel. My name's Tiffany of Tiffany Cosplay. I am a full-time costume and prop fabricator and educator here on YouTube. Welcome to the live stream. Today we're going to be continuing work on Vegeta, and we're actually going to be doing sewing today, doing a bunch of gloves. I hate gloves. I absolutely hate gloves. So we'll see how this goes. I tend to avoid them on stream, but this is where we are, and I didn't feel like sanding EVA foam today. So, yes. Announcements. Thank you for 9,000 subscribers here on YouTube. So, yes, we're slowly rising. So thank you. I really appreciate the support. Also, I am behind on painting. as you've been aware, I keep getting requests for when is the painting video of Klee's backpack coming out? Soon, hopefully. It's supposedly getting warmer today. It's now 60, so I can actually go and airbrush paint. When it's below 60, the airbrush gun doesn't work. Airbrush paint doesn't quite make the same like consistency you need to spray. And I work in my garage, so please be patient. Yeah. Also, for people that like my patterns and blueprints and everything, we now have a new payment option. We still have PayPal as our main one, but I figured out how to do Stripe, which apparently allows all types of major credit cards. So you can now pay with a credit card if you don't have PayPal. So yay, hopefully y'all like that. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, also a hello to everybody. Hi Caspian, Cliff, Heidi, Wizard, Real, David, anybody else that is watching, lurking, or watching the VOD later. And for the Instagram people, remember to go to YouTube, because that's actually where I'm streaming. So yes, yes, yes. I know, soon. Any other stuff? Blah, 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 blah. I don't know if there's any other, like, major announcements. Oh, if you didn't see, so we were, last stream on Wednesday, we were saying we were gonna have some new products, that we're gonna be doing review videos on. If you haven't seen my social media stuff, then I guess I'll announce it, but, Vivo Home has sent me a, you can see it down there, it is a air compressor, airbrush gun and compressor kit, as well as a airbrush spraying booth. So we'll be reviewing those. If you don't know, I airbrush paint all the time. I've never used their products before, but I do have an Iwata Eclipse airbrush gun that I typically use, so I'll be comparing that to this, as well as I have my own compressor. I invested in a large one, so we'll compare that for this as a starter one in a review video later. I also plan on doing a beginner-friendly airbrush, like, beginner video with using this, because this is like the basic kit stuff that most people that are starting will want to get if I like it. If I don't like it, I won't recommend it, but we'll see. And I'm really excited about the airbrush spray booth. I've never used one before. I have a spray booth, but it's not a real one. It's a box, but it doesn't have like an actual vent in it, where this one does. The plan is to, once I review the basic of it, I'm actually going to be building a new spray booth around it. And y'all will see later. But yeah, so that's kind of what is happening. So yeah. But otherwise, let's get started. I've done, for Vegeta's gloves, I wanted it to be like a large kind of glove, and I tried making a different type of pattern. It didn't work. So that was attempt 1. Attempt 2, which actually did work, but I do have to, because I used one of my own patterns that I had made a long time ago, and I'm gonna modify it a little bit, but basically we're gonna be cutting out of our actual fabric, which I did buy fabric for Vegeta. I have the white and the blue fabric, and then the black fabric is coming, the fun fur is coming via Amazon tomorrow, I think? So maybe Wednesday we'll attach it to the wig. Maybe. We'll see. But we'll be sewing everything for the gloves today. So I'm excited. I have not really been working on any cosplay stuff outside of the stream, besides doing review videos, and I might have gotten Ariel out of storage, and I haven't worn it since 2018. My giant Diablo blue-winged character. So there might be some content coming soon with that. So, let us get started. And I hope everybody is doing okay. As a friendly reminder, we do not talk about politics. I am aware of everything. Hearts out to everybody and everything. We're gonna try to keep the stream positive and a place that everybody can come and relax and forget about the world. So cheers to you, and I hope everything is okay for you and your friends and your family and everything. And remember to be nice to everybody. Yes, okay. Welcome on, Honeyfro and Bella. Hope y'all are doing well. Okay, and the camera is set up at a different angle right here just because it is moved so that way we can swivel it over to my sewing machine for when we sew today. So, you mean you don't have your own shop with a team of elves? Fortunately not. Okay, that's what we're gonna use for that. I modified the glove main part here, which we're gonna use, and then this part, when I tried it on the draft, I want to make this wider, so I'm gonna cut this out and use that as my base for this part, and then we're just gonna make the end triangle part wider, and then we'll just go from there. So, hi Foot, welcome on. I know, positive vibes, or else. Okay. Theo. There's only cosplay bunnies and Dr. Peppa! Yes, of course. Of course. Nothing else. Okay. We're gonna do it up here. And I do have the autofocus on, so if it starts to pulse like it's done in the past, let me know and I will fix that. Alright. I don't know. I don't think I've seen Always Sunny in Philadelphia or whatever. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do this here, and I'm just using this as our base real quick so I can get my line. Might have to add some more paper, but we'll see. Yee! Just trying to use scraps. Thank you, Pizza. Thank you, Cliff. Okay, there. Currently making a Mandalorian armor set, but can't afford an airbrush right now. Any tips on how to get the chroma effect? So I used to do all of my stuff with hand painting, and the paint that I recommend is the Liquitex Heavy Body Acrylic Paint, and that stuff they have specifically for their silver kind of colors. They have there's 3 different colors, and one is like a silver, one is a light silver, and one is a dark silver. Those aren't their exact names, but I used to use those all of the time, and they work just as well. The only downfall of doing hand painting is you do have the brush strokes, but it should work just as fine, and that's what I recommend for those. And following up for those specific things using a because you're gonna want that shine, using a Rust-Oleum Satin Clear Enamel Spray Paint, and then you can do an even coat over it, and that's gonna help give it that nice shine and make it even more, it'll make it look less painted and more kind of realistic, I guess. But yeah, that is on my list of potentially doing painting tutorials in the future that are not just airbrush painting, but going back and doing some hand painting tutorials, because that's how I started. And yeah. Okay, and then I'm just gonna do my lines. I want this one to be a lot more poofier. Ah, well, welcome on, and, what is it? Hola? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Probably butchered that, but there you go, that's what I get, or that's like the best for me, so. Okay. I think that's good. Let's see, so I was happy with this poof, but I wanted it to be a little bit more, so with this, it's probably gonna go out about that much more. And I think that'll be okay. Because I'm so tiny and we're not doing everything proportional exactly to Vegeta, because, you know, I don't have muscles. I am making small changes for things to be more feminine, and this is like one of them. So yeah, but I think that's good with that, and then I think that's all the parts that I need. Yeah, so we'll go from there. So let me cut it. Yeah, if y'all ever have any cosplay questions or advice and stuff, feel free to ask. We also have an open Discord channel. If you do !Discord, and anybody can join it. And we do have a cosplay section for you to ask questions. There's a tip section too for people that want to share things and share their cosplays and gaming and anime stuff. So all are welcome there as well. Alright. Trash that, and I want to make sure that is far over there so I don't mix it up. And this one, which I'll just cut, it'll be easier. Yeah, no problem. Glad to help. Oh wait, I need to change. We did that last time. Let's do the live chat. And I got to rescue a little lady friend, or ladybug friend. Come here. Come on. There we go. For some reason, I always have a ladybug every single day. So I'm gonna go take it outside. Back in a sec. The ladybug turns into a kitty. Sit in your box. There you go. Good girl. Yeah. Oh, also, reminder to like this video while it is live to help with the YouTube algorithm. And if you're new to the channel, remember to sub. Yeah. Okay. She walks off and just cries. She's not been enjoying the cold either. Yeah, I've been to Comic-Cons before. Small ones though. Mostly though, for conventions I get requested at are typically more specific anime or gaming though. Since I don't really do too much Marvel or DC cosplays. Go ahead and cut these with this. Ladybugs are vicious. Yeah. Caspian. I don't know why, but I have so many ladybugs that just like come in my studio and I don't know where they come from. I don't know. But it's like a daily rescue and then go put them outside. But I'm not surprised with like the cold though, since it has been 20s and 30s. Went from 80 back to 20s and ugh, hate the weather right now. I just want it to be warm. I've been such a bum not wanting to work because I'm just so cold. And same with Fluff. She just wants to lay in bed all day. Alright, and that one's cut. You just have them in your kitchen all the time. I believe they come inside to escape the elements. Yeah. I'm okay with ladybugs. Other bugs, like spiders, no, can't do spiders. Any type of, like, cockroach thing, no, can't do. Like, the world, you have got the house then. If there's, like, a cockroach in the house, it is now their room. I can't deal with it, so. Is making gloves different? For me, gloves are the most difficult thing to sew. This may be different from other people, but for me personally, like, they are extremely challenging, just because I can never buy gloves. Gloves do not fit me because my hand is so small. All of the normal gloves, like the fingertips, go to here. And I have to always alter them. And so at the point of altering them, it's about the same much for just like me making it. So yeah, they're just a pain. I am right-handed, so this camera, right-handed, left-handed. It is mirrored in this camera because for me, a lot of times when I make my costumes, I'll actually put on what I'm making to see and make alters, and it's a lot easier to do it as a mirror reflection than for me trying to figure out to adjust this size. I'd have to go over there, and it just makes it too complicated. So it is for me, and it will not change. All right, fabric. And Hobby Lobby actually had some fabric I could use. I didn't have to drive an hour and a half to go to Joann's and then an hour and a half back. Oh, yeah. And copper sealed window in the situation that we meant not seeing them all the time. I don't know. I mean, this place, like, when I moved in here, because I'm renting, there's like a spot that big that there's like no carpet and it's just like the like plywood board thing. So I assume that's kind of where they're coming in, but I don't know. I've also had like a bug come through like the bathroom vent, like light vent. Oh, that was a total nightmare. So yeah. Have I checked the children's department? Surprisingly enough, I will a lot of times do that, but they don't, a lot of, like, gloves in general are, I think I have one actually over here. Yeah. They're like this nasty, oh, that light's gonna be awful, nasty shine, and they just look cheap. So yeah, I'll show you with this one on. That's my pinky. I have tiny little fingers, and they just don't work for buying gloves. So, okay. And the fabric I ended up getting, which I was surprised that Hobby Lobby. Thank you for the sub. Hobby Lobby had it. It's one, I forget what it's called, but it's like a two-way stretch fabric, and it has a kind of like leather-like material on top that's stuck on. I've used this stuff before with Yaya Han's fabric line. most of the time it doesn't really work, but this one's like not from her line. And it was at Hobby Lobby, so I'm curious what kind of how this one will work. So yeah, we're just making gloves out of it, and I'm also using it for the boots. And I'm gonna adjust the light balance once I kind of get this going. So. Let's see. So when putting the designs on, I want to make sure I'm doing it with the stretch fabric. Since it's not a 4-way stretch, meaning if it was so this fabric only stretches in one direction, like that. So it's a 2-way. It doesn't stretch that way, where if it did, that would be a 4-way. So when I put all of my patterns on, I want to make sure that my glove pieces are facing in this direction because the fabric needs to pull this way and not necessarily up and down. And same with, you don't want to have it like at a vertical. We were going to change the light balance. That is the cat cam. Configure. Exposure, let's go down. How's that? Oh. Come on.
I'll get you there.
Okay, that should fix it now. There you go. And thanks guys for watching. Remember to like this video while it is live as well. Helps with our YouTube algorithm since we are still new to streaming on YouTube since we switched platforms. Okay. And I'm just gonna use a pencil with all of this. And one of these has a really bad hole in it again. I have like one bag that doesn't. Yee! Thank you for the sub. It's like the best I can get it from our weird angle. Typically I have the camera in a different spot, but because we're going to be sewing later, I had to angle it differently. Okay. So this one. Make sure it's showing up, yeah. So how's everybody been? How was your weekend? Anybody do anything exciting or watch any movies? I actually watched Howl's Moving Castle for the first time and it was pretty good. And we're doing a traditional glove, not a turkey glove. Where the turkey method glove is where you take your hand and you put it down and then you just draw around and then sew 2 pieces together. Wait. If the camera is having issues with focusing, let me know and I'll fix it. Okay, and then that one we're gonna mirror over. So I'm just doing our little dots. And I'm tracing this all on the back of the fabric, the side that's not gonna be seen. But try not to use a Sharpie or something that's really dark colored. so it doesn't go through accidentally. And we will mirror it over. What now? String great stuff so far. Lo-fi music is good. Oh yeah, welcome on also. Yeah, the music we're listening to, if you do !music, it'll bring you a link to the live YouTube channel that we're listening to. Typically all of my cosplay streams for crafting like this, we listen to the same station. Busy getting the house ready for family coming over. Ooh, fun. Is it a special occasion they're coming over, or just visiting? Went to see a handful of movies in the theaters, but haven't gotten around to it. However, you do have tickets for Batman this weekend. Nice. Yeah, I finished the Kingsman movie, which we came to the conclusion that it's the third one, I think, and I haven't seen the second one. The one that like just came out. I've been watching on Hulu. And then I was so excited. I thought I think it's called like Big Red or something. It's like one of the Disney Red Panda movies or whatever, and I thought it was coming out this last week, and I was so excited, and it's like, nope, it's later on. I'm like, yee. So thank you for the sub. Okay, I think we traced it all. Yeah. And then for the next one, we do the exact opposite. So, trace it again. Weekend included was rough, but you decided this week will be better. Good. Glad to hear. Yeah, I hope everybody can kind of be okay this week. So. Okay, this one, and then we're gonna trace this one again, but we won't trace this hole because we are doing a left and a right. Supposed to be working on your house this week because you're off, but you hurt your thumb Sunday, so I'm sorry. How'd you hurt yourself? Yeah, I've just been such a bum with I want to work on cosplays, but then I just do videos instead of tutorials and things and making. Oh, I did have 10 new blueprints out, which I'll do an ad on it later, but Keyblades from Kingdom Hearts, so there's 10 more. I think I have a total of 30 now, so hopefully you'll like the new selection. I know there's been a big request for more, and I've been seeing it a lot more in my store. More people are wanting them, so there's that. But yeah. Visiting for lots of different reasons. Starts from now until end of April. Oh wow, long visit. Well, hopefully it is not too stressful having the family. Okay, and then we will flip. Want to work on cosplays? There's a whole oh yeah, definitely. well aware of that right now. You love how Tiffany's ideas of goofing off is doing more work, just different work. I mean, that's actually like really for me what it is relaxing for me is just doing a different task. Taking a break is doing some other type of work. So, yeah. No idea what you did to your thumb. Oh. Yay! Real, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Much love, and as always, you will be in the scrolly thing on the next stream. Gotta go have a joytacular stream and enjoy the rest of your day. Same to you, same to you. Yee! And thank you for the sub. Yeah, I really just want to be like a happy place for people right now, and a place that they can get their mind off of things and smile and kind of relax a bit. And that's kind of how we've always been on my streams, but more so obviously, but we're not going to talk about those reasons. So yeah. I'll probably be posting more like critter pictures of like Fluff and Ches as well. Okay, let's see. That one seems good. And then did we do the bottom? We did, so we just have to do the thumb hole. Okay, so those are done. So now we need 4 of these. And I'll cut everything out at the end once we have it all traced. Yeah. I mean, that's what I want. So, be a happy place for people. Yee! It's cosplay you want to do, but as a dude, you don't want to try and get into space you're not welcome, female characters, thoughts. I think it's okay. I think it depends on how you approach it. I say however you do it to go full force though. Like, if you're hesitant on things, then rethink a little bit and rethink the design. Like for me doing Vegeta, I want, like, I don't typically want to do a sexualized male character. Like I wouldn't want to do Vegeta with like my boobs hanging out and things like that, because that's just not the type of cosplayer I am. Nothing wrong with it, just not what I want to do. And so when I was thinking on how to do this specific cosplay, I've decided it's gonna be me in Vegeta's costume kind of thing. Like, I'm not gonna do giant muscles, I'm not gonna, like, I'm gonna do the wig and everything, but it's still gonna look like me in the end, and that's what I'm comfortable with. I think for you, depending on, like, if you want to do breasts, that's fine. I think if you're gonna do it in a committed way and not a disrespectful way of, like, making fun of a character personally, but I don't know the character you're doing. Either that, or if you want to just do a gender bender and you make a female character into a male version. Like if you did Overwatch Mercy, and you just, instead of it being a female, you make it a male version. That's kind of your own personal intake, and it's totally acceptable. Just do it and be committed and accept that, unfortunately, even for me, I know I'm gonna get criticized because I'm not a male. I know I will get criticized for this because I am a small structured woman and I'm not muscly. Unfortunately, there will be that in the world. So just be aware that there will probably be a little bit of, like, unfortunately, like, discrimination on it of, like, people being upset. But in general, you need to be happy with what you make and do it out of love for making the cosplay or the character, and it's what you want to do. So yeah. Totally get that. You want to do a Sisters of oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, I think I mean that one I go full force, like all good. Yeah. Harassment, people don't care if guys are cosplaying girls or girls are cosplaying guys or animals are yeah. Yep. Cosplay is, in general, supposed to be you having fun. That's why there is play in the world. It's costume, and you're playing in it. And just having fun. I think that the Sisters of Italian one would be really cool, whether you make it just straight up full female, or if you make it like... I mean, that one's like a really easy, if I'm remembering the correct one, instead of having like their circle breastplates, just make it where it's, you can do like a rectangle to be like the I'm gonna butcher this, the is it plex and the the muscly figure parts. I don't know what they're all called because obviously I'm such a big workout person. But I think that would be a really cool take on it as well if you wanted to make it like a gender bender. But if you want to make it full female as well, that would be really cool. I hope that helps. Yeah, I mean, my Hutao cosplay, I had a lot of hate on that one. I had a lot of love on it, but I also had a lot of hate on it because people were saying, because it is a Chinese character and I am white, that I should not do that. And just because I'm not the same, like, I'm not Asian. And I didn't do anything that... Like, I looked similar to the character, but I didn't change my face to look of that ethnicity and everything. And I tried to be as respectful as possible for it, but you're always gonna have, like, people that are grumps on it, so, yeah. And cheers, guys! Thanks for watching. Reminder for the people on Instagram, we're currently live on YouTube, so go there to actually see what I'm working on. So yeah, go full female. You love that they aren't sexualized. Yay! Aw, thank you for the $5 as well. I really appreciate it. Much love. Aren't weak or cute, and they're too wretched. Yeah. Oh, thanks for approving it. That's honestly, for me, when it comes to a lot of cosplays that I like to do, I don't really like doing too overly sexualized characters. I think they're really cool, but I prefer doing more armor and more like detailed when it comes to builds, like Baroth. Baroth was not a sexy character for me. Like, yeah, it showed my belly button. It had like a little bit of arm showing and a little bit of leg. Like, this is like nothing. But I prefer to do more armor big builds, and that one actually was one that I was interested in, but I probably won't ever do. But yeah, that's really cool though. feel free. We do have the open Discord. If you ever want to share any of your work in progress pictures, you can always do it there as well. It is a safe place for anybody to share their cosplays, pictures and things. So yeah. Looks like it's time to start cutting EVA foam. Thanks for the input. You appreciate it. Yeah. Good question though. Happy to help. Watching Dragon Ball Super, there are some Saiyans with. I might know who you're talking about. Yeah, I know. I actually was considering doing. I don't remember her name though, because obviously I'm terrible with names. But the one that with the pink pants, and then she's got like the tank top, and then she's the first like one to go Saiyan there. And I just like, I considered her, but Vegeta's my favorite. He's always been my favorite, like ever since a kid. So I was like, I want to bring this one to life. So yeah. Thank you for the sub. Alright. Remember watching this video live to like the video to help with the YouTube algorithm. Okay, there are those 4 pieces, so now we need 2 of these, which are the thumbs. I think I'm just going to continue going upward. And again, all the pieces we need to go this way because our stretch fabric is that way. Just making sure that I did it correct. Yeah, I think it was that one. You're right, Caspian. And I know it's hard to see right now just because we're tracing like white on white, but we'll be done in a bit with the tracing part, so. Okay. Ew, sit there. People have problems with actors. It's almost like they're being paid to act like someone they aren't, and then, yeah. Yeah. I know, the arms, whole, scandalous. Yeah, for me, for cosplaying, I like to cosplay things that I am comfortable in. So, a lot of times, just about every single cosplay, no matter what it is, I have shorts on under it. Sorry to let y'all down. Same with like, I got a lot of hate on wearing leggings for Hotel too. And it's like, y'all realize I'm in Texas and it's 30 outside right now when I'm doing these photo shoots and stuff. And a lot of people are like, yo, you shouldn't be wearing that and blah, blah, blah. And like, I don't care. I want to be warm. I want to be comfortable and not have my bum show. So, yeah. Nothing wrong with it though, but that's my personal, how I like to cosplay. So our 2 thumbs, and then we need to trace 4 of these and 2 of these. I wish I had a little small weight. I can probably just hold it. I know, shorts! Gasp! Alright. But yeah, if y'all have other cosplay questions, feel free to ask. Right now, we are currently working on my Vegeta cosplay from Dragon Ball. And we are currently tracing all of my patterns onto 2-way stretch vinyl kind of fabric for the gloves. This will be the same material that I'm using also for the shoes. And for this cosplay, we already have made all of the armor pieces are made in plasti dipped from a base material of EVA foam. Just waiting for the weather to be a little warmer, and then I'll start airbrush painting all of it. And then for the wig, we have all of the base forms made in three-dimensional like spike shapes out of EVA foam. And then when my fabric arrives, I'll be starting to lay over the hair onto it to hopefully make a cool wig. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. So, okay. 2 of those, and then we need 4 of these. It's a nice thing about my pointer finger to my middle finger, and then my ring finger to my middle finger are the same. So I can just use the same hair. Howdy from Pflugerville? Ah! Well, you are close by then. I assume Texas. Unless there's another one, so. But yeah, happy to have everybody watching today. And then 2 more. So one idea I was thinking for the future, which I'll really want my inputs from like my mods that are on, is when we reach certain milestones on YouTube, like subscriber milestones, potentially doing either prop giveaways or prop build suggestions that would lead into a giveaway. Would that be something that people are interested in? And no, we're not doing one for 10,000 because I'll be reaching that in like a few days, so. Okay, there's all our pieces. Yep, just out of Aston. Nice. Yeah, I'm close to San Antonio, so. Terrible! Welcome on! How are you today? Cheers, cheers to everybody as well. Alright, time to cut it out. And I always make sure, for me, I make all my patterns myself. I don't use other people's patterns, especially for like fabric. So sometimes it can be hit or miss. Most of the time it works, but sometimes I sometimes don't make it correctly, my patterns, and I have to remake. So I always buy extra fabric, and I'd rather have extra, but that's why there's like so much. We also are doing boots with these, and I wanted to make sure for doing boot covers and things that in case I mess up, I have enough to make another. And with me living in the middle of nowhere, if I can't get the fabric at Hobby Lobby, and I have to drive to Joann's is like an 1.5-hour drive one way, I don't want to like come back and not have enough and then have to do a whole nother day of driving to San Antonio, so. Yeah. Okay. That is that. Get this back. Just folding it now. Am I a fan of Inspector Gadget? No. Prop giveaway would be cool. Yeah. Okay, and folding. reminder, if you're on Instagram, to go to YouTube, because that is actually where I am streaming right now, and you can talk to chat there. I'm not answering questions on Instagram, so go to YouTube. Yes. And for the YouTube people, like the video while it's live. Please, thank you. Okay. Time to cut. Not used to my camera angle like this. Alrighty. It's weird cutting it. It definitely wants to follow, like, the grains of the fabric. Okay. Welcome on, Austin. Of course we're having issues with the stream right now. Why wouldn't we? Hopefully it fixes itself in a little bit. The internet here has been so bad lately. Like, more than normal. Thing is, this fabric won't fray on me though, but I have a feeling it's gonna be a pain to sew since it's cutting very weird. Yeah. These are the handprints of the Saiyans. I like that. I like that. Yeah. Any more news yet for the interview thing, Wizard? Sure it's not YouTube's fault? No, I've had basically every single day it goes off. I lose internet, or I lose, like, I've been losing, last week I lost 3 times, like, even like phone connections, like whatever service I have. So yeah, it's been pretty bad lately. Oh, terrible. Do you have Project Zomboid? Random guy walking around and measuring things. Must be the aliens. I know. Ooh. And almost done with this one. Okay, this one is done, so we can put it to the side. No, you'll have to check it out. Okay, yeah, let me know if it's something you're interested in. I have it, and I was playing it with one of my friends, but they're not too big of a fan of it, and I don't mind solo playing it, but I know it's something that, I'll not play with you if you're playing it, so. Hi, Tiara, welcome on. I'm doing okay. We are working on Vegeta today, making the gloves, so. Yeah, hope you're doing well. We're listening to, if you do exclamation point music, it'll bring you to the actual station that we're listening to, and they do a wide variety of anime and gaming music. Yep, doing the gloves right now, Alpha. Welcome on. The thing I hate sewing the most, and crafting the most probably, gloves. So, it's just something I've always had problems with, and they take so long for me. Thanks, Cliff. Keep like moving and I want it to stay in frame. Whoosha! There you go. Finally found a specific paper for recreating logos called oh yeah! Yup. Yeah, for me, when it comes to gloves, every cosplay that I make a pair of gloves for, I like save them in a box, like that I can just get out, and if there is a glove that I've made for a past cosplay that is close enough for another one, might not be exact, but I'll use that rather than making one. For instance, the Baroth costume, the gloves that I have, so if you look close, the gloves have spikes on them. That's because they were from my Atlantic Mercy cosplay, and I just didn't want to make new gloves, and they were blue on top. It's like, these will work, and nobody technically has said anything. So yeah. But I have a pair of black gloves, and basically I've worn it for, they're like really nice handmade gloves that go up to my, like up to here, and I wear them for A2, Kane, Snow White, there's a bunch of other ones too where the gloves only need to be this long and I just roll them down, but I can't stand making gloves, and I make them, I probably have to make a new pair of gloves like every 4 months or something, so, but yeah. From Futurama. Wait, oh wait, didn't they announce that they were bringing back Futurama? I'll be curious if they bring back all the same voice actors, and if it's just the Futurama world, or if they kind of keep like the same characters, because they have another spin-off it's by the same people and half the voice actors are the same, and it's Disenchanted, and it's really good. But I miss Futurama. Okay, that one, and then we just have the little thumb hole. Hi to Gaming Father, welcome on. How are you today? A glove box. No, I have a box in my closet that is like everyday cosplay things. So like leggings, nude leggings, black leggings, shorts, just like black shorts that I can wear under costumes, like no slip for shoes on the bottom that I can stick on heels, and just generic accessory things for cosplays that aren't like necessarily for a specific cosplay, but they can be used for any of them. Okay, that one is done. They did, Vajon, voice of Bender, you heard, is not going to be part of it. Darn. I think he's the king in Disenchanted. I think so. Or somebody that sounds similar to him. Yeah, they announced that, and then they also announced that Nier is going to be doing an animated series, which I'm pretty excited for. Their universe is so large with, like, Nier Automata, Nier Replicant, with their Sinnoh Alice, which most people don't know is also part of Nier, and that's their mobile game. I'm sure there's more that I just don't know about too, but yeah. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. I've been a bum lately and I haven't really been working too much on like crafting cosplays, but more of doing like behind the scenes of making more blueprints and working on tutorials and things. It's been a lot more relaxing doing that than making a new cosplay every month, I'll say that. Never played Nier? Oh. Okay, Nier Automata. I recommend that one the most. That one's really good. But the story is a bit much, because technically to get the full story, I think you have to beat it 3 or 4 times. Because you play as different people kind of thing, and you get, it's complicated. So yeah. Watch someone play Nier. Did you watch me play Nier? Were you around in those days, Caspian? Gosh, that was 4 years ago, maybe? Ugh, I don't know. That was a very long time ago. About the guy that played Vegeta. You love Nier. Oh, yeah. Is it before you knew? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I saved... That was before I started saving, like, my gaming streams. So if you don't know, I used to stream on Twitch, and when I first started off, I streamed playing video games. And then I did, after like a year or two, I got into making cosplays on stream. And so I'd switch back and forth. And I saved a few of my gaming streams, and they're now on my YouTube gaming channel, which is Tiffany Gordon Gaming. But I haven't uploaded anything in like over a year or so, so it's really old streams from Twitch. Actually, it's probably like 2 years. I don't know. But I still play games, even though I don't stream them, so. You watched an ad for Nier. That works. You know everything then, Cliff. You're all good. And the last one. Now you're playing the original Final Fantasy VII? Nice. Nice, nice. You streamed on Twitch, I never knew. You made cosplays, I never knew. I know. As I sit here in my Twitch jacket too. I do still think that moving from Twitch to YouTube was the best decision for me, so. Yeah. One day we'll go back to Twitch though and play games on there. But no more cosplay on Twitch. Reminder, if you are still here on Instagram, to go to YouTube, because that is actually where I'm streaming. So, what's up? Okay, the last pieces, the thumbs and the finger pieces. For the YouTube people, remember to like this video also while it is live to help with the algorithm. And I have noticed in the, some of y'all in the comments of some of my other videos and things, y'all have now been like, for the algorithm! And it's just made me crack up. Because I want to have like a picture of like Chesland, like Ches, with a little castle like yelling, for the algorithm. But yeah. One day. One day. Yeah. What? Right, our mighty battle bunnies to war with the Twitch, I know. Yeah, unfortunately, I've had a bunch of friends who, they see me that I love to stream, even when I was on Twitch, but also on YouTube and stuff, and I've seen a lot of people that they try to stream, but then they give up after a while, and it makes me sad. But I know that, like, some people, it's harder to kind of multitask and talk at the same time, and it takes a while, too, of getting people to watch while you stream as well. But yeah, I'm hoping more people will like it and get into it as well and be successful. So. And then last, all the little finger pieces, so trim it a little shorter. And then we can start to sew. And hopefully I won't become a grump. And sewing will go well today. Yee! Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Reminder, if you have any cosplay related questions, you can always ask, even if it's not related to this actual cosplay. Yee! Thank you all for the sub. Oh wait, no. And these are the two small ones. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-boop, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Vegeta is definitely one of the best characters in all of Dragon Ball. What made you want to cosplay him? I've always been a fan of him, and I've watched all of Dragon Ball as well, and wanted to bring him to life. It's always been on my cosplay list. I'm also going to be going as a guest to a Dragon Ball specific convention, Kamehacon, and that one, it's a 3-day convention, and I already have 3 Dragon Ball related cosplays. I have a Bulma Bunny, I have, yay! Aw, thank you Wizard for the $5, I appreciate it. I'll repeat it in just a second. And, I have Android 18, and I've made Margarita from Dragon Ball Super. But I don't want to ever wear Margarita again because she's a blue Smurf, and I don't want to body paint myself blue for a convention. So I wanted to have another one, and this is one that I've always wanted to do, but I don't typically do like gender bend, so I've kind of always just put this one off, and I thought this would be more of the perfect time for it. And I wanted something a little more easy that had light armor build and light sewing, just because I kind of was taking a break from making cosplay builds since I was doing a new cosplay build every single month for basically 2 years. And even making large suit of armors and wings. It was a lot, and I kind of needed a break. So this is like my first cosplay back, even though I'm still working on like 6 different projects. So, yeah. Who's everybody else's favorite in Dragon Ball? And I'll read Wizards now. Didn't go grocery shopping this week, so you are taking my lunch money. Tiff is fully confirmed. Aw, well thank you. Give me all your money. I appreciate it, Wizard. Oh, I need to be writing these down too. I haven't been. I'm sorry. What's up? I know we have one from Real, one from Wizard, and then we had one from Coffee something? I'll look it up. My bad, I meant to write these down. Okay, and then I'll look that one up, but for those still here on Instagram, make sure to go to YouTube because that's actually where I'm streaming. We're going to be going over to my sewing machine to sew, so I need to say goodbye here because this is how I'm going to read chat now. So, bye-bye, but make sure to go to YouTube, so. Thank you, Cliff. Is that the full name? Got it. Thank you. Cosplay Smurfette. Ugh. Best live in gosh, Cliff. You've never seen Dragon Ball Z or like Dragon Ball in general? Terrible. I did find out my sister had never seen Dragon Ball, and it's like I feel like I have not educated you enough in the anime ways. Yeah, so I need to get her to watch it at some point. At least some of it, so she knows. A lot of work, a yellow hair piece and blue hair piece for powering it. I mean, for making this wig so far, I don't think I'm gonna have a power up for it, but yeah. Hi Zanala, welcome on, and cheers guys. What are we up to right now? We are working on Vegeta from Dragon Ball. Today we are making the gloves. We just finished cutting out all of our pieces, and now we are going to start sewing at the sewing machine. And for gloves, these are like the things I hate the most when it comes to making cosplays. Like, I hate making gloves, but we have to do it anyway. So we'll see with this fabric. It's one that has like another, it's a two-way stretch fabric, and it has like another glued on fabric on top of it. So we'll see how well it works. It is not Yayahan stuff. We've used Yayahans many times, the Yayahan fabric. And that we've had a lot of issues with this type of specific fabrics. But with this one not being it, I'll be interested to see the difference. So yeah, it's not peeling off already. What was it? For IkiCon, I got out my Alice cosplay and I wore that one of the days, and I forgot that the gloves I had made, I had used some gold Yayahan fabric that was the same type of thing where it had like another fabric that was glued on top. And it was just peeling off of the fabric. It was so bad, but I didn't want to make other gloves. Just like, just forget it. It's what it is. So yeah. We're gonna switch to these. You've never watched anything Dragon Ball. Do you even watch anime, Terrible? I don't remember. I mean, it makes sense then, but like, oh, ho ho ho, ho 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 ho, ho ho ho. Oh, I do want to take a picture now that I have everything off. Okay. Seen a few episodes of DBZ. It was just them screaming each other. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Most of the episodes is a lot of screaming of like and veins popping out because they're screaming so much. But it's still really good. I really enjoyed Super. And then, ooh, let's see, pinning this. Let me try this. These pins may be really, really bad. Okay, we're gonna have to use these. They do leave a slight mark, so we'll have to be careful. Yeah. Don't really, that's okay. I can't fault you for that then, Terrible. You can stay, I guess. I'll pin it this way. We'll only do a few pins. So these are the thumbs that we're pinning right now. And then we'll be pinning these. We'll see how well they align. Wasn't too bad. We'll be doing one side on each. Foxy here. Okay, thank you for reminding me. I was like, I recognize the name, but I don't remember who this person is, so yeah. Still can't change it to YouTube name to... I think you can change it, but I don't know exactly how. So in mid-scene, so you have to watch the, yeah. Well, that and they have like a recap, and the recap is them screaming half the time. Okay, we're only doing one side of these. So you were expecting... Gosh. All the live adaptations of everything, just, they're awful. I don't know a single one that was decent. Taking a break from Super to watch another anime, but you think it's leaving Hulu soon. Where did I watch it? I didn't watch Super on... I might have been watching it on like Crunchyroll or something. I was watching it when it was coming out live. Like, what was it? 2 years ago? Or something? Yeah, right now... Okay, there's a new anime I found, and it is really, really, really good. I put it in the anime section of our Discord. Let me look it up real quick. Okay, it's Arifordia from Commonplace to World's Strongest is what it's called. I've been watching that on Hulu. And they have season 1 fully out, and season 2 is currently coming out, I think they said weekly, and they're getting it through Funimation. But it's really good. I like it a lot. So, yeah. Like, it started seeming like it's got like a main character, and I thought it was... The main character kind of looks like the main character from... Is It Okay to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? Or whatever that show's called. But then it has a mix of like that show and then is it Shield Hero? Kind of like the same, but it's really good. So yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. So we're gonna sew these pieces first, and I'll need this. But yeah, and then I got back into rewatching Fruit Baskets because I wanted something just cute to watch. So, is this even charging on here? Yes. Okay. Well, we'll see how long my phone lasts. I need to turn down volume. I'm pulling up the stream on here so I can. No, wait. Fuck. Sorry. I'm not supposed to cuss while on YouTube now. How do I go back to live chat? There we go. I got it. I got it. Okay, we're good. Okay. So I'm gonna move it. Unfortunately, with my setup, you have to look at my back while I sew, but you do get a front view of like the sewing machine. So we'll go back and forth. But that's how my setup is for here. So yeah. But I'm gonna rotate the camera. It's been a while since we've sewn on stream, so I'll have to see how the setup is again. Yeah. How often do you pinch yourself in the fingers with needles? Not too often. So with sewing, a little trick. So if you have your piece here, make a V with your fingers underneath and you pinch one side, and then when you put the needle through, you're putting it in between the V, and then you don't prick yourself. I don't know if it focused for that or not, but that's typically how I had to teach my sister when we were making the Akatsuki robe together, because she kept pricking herself, and that seemed to be the best way for her to not do it, and that's just how I do it in general. So, cheers. I'm gonna read chat real quick. Yep, there's a show that's Is It Okay to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? Yep. Yeah, they also have, for that show, they have a spin-off with all of the female girls. It's from their point of view. It's something with an O, but I don't remember, and they only did like one season of it. Can confirm it is okay? Yeah. Needle witchcraft. Welcome on, Galaxy. Alrighty, let us begin. This is where I need like a shirt that doesn't have the Twitch logo, so y'all can like see Tiffany on here or something. So, okay. Let's see. Try to set it up for y'all. Ish. Yee! Thanks for the sub. Reminder to like this video while it is live to help with the YouTube algorithm, and then sub to the channel if you are new. Okay. And then we're switching to our stretch stitch, and it's gonna be white on white. Ooh. A reminder when starting to sew, always have a sample with the same material to make sure it works properly, so you don't mess up on your final piece. When we have the zigzag foot, And then we have also our stretch needle in. So, looks all good. Alright, let us begin. Let us begin. Ooh, chat on my phone is different. Okay. This is when we pray to the sewing gods that this fabric works okay. Tape a drawing of the YouTube logo over it. Yeah, that worked out pretty nice. I mean, the autofocus is still not on, but oop, one thumb is done. Well, I still wanna do an actual. I have my like logo, which is just the Tiffany Gordon cosplay like kind of signature, which is not my actual signature, by the way. It's just a fancy one. And I still want to do an actual logo, and I have the design, I just haven't ever like finalized it, and I'd love to have that officially done at some point. It's a TGC in the middle on a shield with wings coming out of it. So one day. Yeah, can't help but notice the Twitch logo on the back. Yeah, honestly, this is my favorite jacket. It is so comfortable, and like it has paint in it. Like I have paint inside of it from. I just wear it outside all the time. But I don't have any other jackets that are comfy. Like I have tons, just not ones that I like to wear all the time. They're either cheap quality or too heavy, or too lightweight. And this one's like a really good medium weight. But yeah, I wear this one everywhere. Okay. No, that's all good. All good. Sword. Oh, thank you. It's that one. A sword oratoria. However you say that. But yeah. I either finished it or I have like 1 or 2 episodes left of it. And I think they were coming out with another season of the dungeon. I just don't remember if I watched it or not. I'm currently finishing the newest season of Attack on Titans. I just finished the Demon Slayer movie, and I'll be starting the 2nd season, and then I'm also watching, somebody's gonna have to correct me on this one, it's something with a B, and it's about, like, mushroom keepers and stuff, and it's really, really good. It's kind of like Foodie Foodie. And then I'm also watching My Dress Up Darling. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Let's take that stitch for stretch fabrics as long as the machine. Oh yeah, as long as it cooperates. I know you've corrected me a lot of times on the animes, honey. So I'm pretty sure you'll know. The issue I have though with stretch fabric and the zigzag ones are a lot of times when I put this down and I put the needle down, it eats the fabric as well, depending on the type of stretch fabric. This one's more of a thick weight, where a lot of times the stretch material is thinner and a lightweight. But this one doesn't seem to be having too much issues. So yeah, but okay, that, and then we need to pin some stuff. So I'm gonna go back over here, and I am behind on chat. It'll be a lot of back and forth now for correcting. Ask a question about draping. You have an adjustable dress form, but you're not sure how to work around the gaps on the sides and the middle. So depending on, so for me, like I typically only have like that much of a gap just because they don't typically fit me because I'm tiny. But I would say if you have a gap that's more than like that, you might want to invest in a larger size so that way you have smaller gaps. Other options that you could do is you can technically saran wrap. So if you have your dress form to the measurement you want, you can technically saran wrap it after. And then you can, you want to do it a few layers, so not just one layer of saran wrap, but for the whole dress form, wrap it around like 3 times to cover those gaps, and then you won't have issues. Your pin will still go through it. If you're having to extra pin that spot, you can also put technically masking tape over it to help have that spot covered. It will kind of gunk up your pinning needles though a little bit, so you will want to be careful with that. But those are kind of my recommendations on that. But yeah, if it's just a gap like that, then it's still fine. Just a little bit of saran wrap there. But if you're going like having gaps like that, if you can, invest in a larger size so that way you have less gaps. So good question though. I want more dark pepper. But yeah, cheers, and you're always welcome to ask questions like that. So yeah. Only really needs a jacket for, oh, when it's below 70, it's jacket weather for me. This is my jacket for everyday wear. So yeah, problem is here in Texas, when it's cold, you want a jacket. When it's hot outside, it's cold inside. So most people, like for me, I keep my AC at like 78 in the summertime just because it gets really expensive to constantly, like when it's 102 outside, it's a lot of money to keep it running all day. But I know at my last, when I had an actual full-time job at a company, they kept it at like 62. So you always wear a jacket. So it's always jacket weather here for me. It's 70 there. It's 66 right now. It's supposed to be 80 again this weekend. I really hope it doesn't drop because I want to airbrush paint. All right, so the pieces that we sewed, we did our 2 thumbs so far, and then these pieces are going to be connected at the bottom, and I just did this so we have it so it has the extra flare. So next what we're going to do is we're going to pin the glove piece and this piece together, and then we will sew it, and then we will then sew on our thumb piece. Thumb pieces I always have trouble with because it's one of those where you have to like halfway flip it, and then I do it like 60% of the time I do it correctly. The other half I have to unpin it and resew it. So we'll see. We will see. All right, and I do have to trim a tiny bit. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I hope y'all are enjoying the stream. We do live crafting streams for our cosplay stuff every Monday and Wednesday from 1 to 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, and they're just whatever I'm working on at the time. So whether it's sewing, EVA foam work, cutting, painting, things like that. So yeah, happy to have y'all here. All right. So now we will pin these. Wrong pins. Put those back. brother sewing machine is the smartphone. So, oh yeah. Well, this one is an embroidery machine. So it's pretty nice. I've had this one now for, I used to have Singer sewing machines, and I've had this brother's one. It's my first brother's, and I've had it for like 3 years now. And I won it at a cosplay competition. I won it for when I did my Valkyrie Mercy and my Lone with Hanzo. So whenever the first year of Overwatch came out is the year that I won it. And that one I won Best in Show, and Camille Cosplay was actually a judge for that one. I remember her quote coming out of being judged, because I had me and my friend wore my other cosplay, and they started questioning him about, like, how'd you make the Hanzo? And he just like, she did. And I remember walking out of judging and Kamui saying, why make one cosplay when you can make 2? So yeah. 18 in Boston, shorts and a jacket weather for sure. Oof. No, no thank you. Too cold, too cold. Yeah. Probably easier to make if there were babies. A poll, will Tiff sew the thumb correct? I don't know, can you do polls on YouTube? Like while the stream is live? Yee! Thank you for the sub. That one. And our next one. Small little man inside. Gone. Okay, it's gone. A lot of conventions are coming back this year, so it should be a good year. I don't know. I'd say a lot of conventions are coming back, but they're not coming back fully staffed. And most conventions are coming back like they've never ran a convention before. Personal experiences now. Very short-staffed, very obviously because of stuff happening in the world. I think there's going to be a lot of ups and downs. So yeah. And a lot of conventions are still dealing with rollovers from having to cancel their last conventions. And that's causing a lot of confusion. A lot of people are still requesting like to delay it and stuff, and so. Be so sweet. Yeah, back in the day, like pretty much every single convention, at least in Texas, if you won something, you got a sewing machine. And it was like, you get a sewing machine, you get a sewing machine. I think when I was first, like, what was it? In like 2018 when I started judging, I went from no longer just like cosplaying for fun and doing competitions and stuff. When I switched over to doing more judging for there in 2019, every single one I went to, like, either every single category got a sewing machine or Best in Shows got a sewing machine, just because you can just get like a cheap $100 sewing machine as a prize. And so a lot of people were doing that rather than, because like doing cash prizes, then you have to do for behind the scenes a lot more legal stuff and tax stuff. So it was just like that. That's how I got my first airbrush gun too, or airbrush compressor thingy. Is if you talk to the judges beforehand and you say something that you are interested in, they may adjust which prizes go to what people. So instead of winning a sewing machine, which I was supposed to, I ended up winning the airbrush Not the one that's in the background that I'm doing a review for, but my very first one I got from also a competition, so. Okay, those are done, so we will sew this, and then we will do the thumbs after. I'll probably pin the, well, I can pin the thumbs now. Maybe. Or I'll pin them at the machine. We'll pin them at the machine. Okay. Okay, flipping again. Doop. But yeah, talking to the judges, saying stuff that like, you painted it this way, but you're interested in learning how to do this, sometimes will influence, if you win, what specific stuff they give. Like if you are an armor builder and the best in show stuff are all related to sewing, you can kind of like talk beforehand. They might change stuff. So just yeah. Boop. And I'm gonna take an Advil real quick. I got a slight headache with the pressure change. Channel owners can create and manage live polls on their streams for premieres. Once someone votes, they cannot change it. I have no idea how that works then. The only person that has like the same permission as me is Daniel. At the bottom of the, oh, okay. You'd like that kind of prize though? Mm-hmm. Voucher for a known shop that sells cosplay materials, foam, and paints. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've started, for competitions, I've started being a sponsor for prizes. Doing digital blueprints where either like here's a package of like all my hat patterns or something. So I've got that like twice now. But yeah, I personally love the idea for competitions of like, I still like the idea of them doing actual prizes that are physical, like physical prizes, but for someone that is, like for more beginner ones, in smaller conventions being more, here's prizes of things, but I know right now in the world to get bigger builds to competitions, at least a lot of my friends, and for me personally, would be more cash prizes to help fund you going there, because it's really expensive now. Where back in the day, you just drive 30 minutes and there's a convention here and you have fun and yeah, so, but, okay, we are switching back there. Are there ever swap prizes with other participants? No. I'm sure some people might do that, but a lot of time, like, I haven't competed. If I do compete, it's only once a year. And for competitions like that are like TwitchCon, which prizes for TwitchCon are only cash prizes. Can't really swap cash prizes unless they want to give you some of their winnings. And same with like Crunchyroll. That everybody got like the same thing, and then you got a medal and like cash prizes. But in the day when I was competing, like 2018 and before that, it'd be like every place got a sewing machine, and then the top person would get like an extra, like a more expensive sewing machine. Or like, here's a gift card for like Joann's fabric. Okay. So there wasn't really like differences in prizes. It was just like, you get a higher tier prize. done. We got that nice stretch. You entered like 2 contests, so it's so intimidating. You won judge's choice in one of them. Oh, congrats. Yeah, for me, competitions are hit or miss. I think it really depends on the judges who are gonna be there. Now that I've done both sides, I've competed and I've I've competed and I've also been a judge at most of them. I don't typically compete anymore just because I am a judge at so many competitions. Like, it wouldn't make sense for me to be, I've been a judge at like Gamescom. It wouldn't make sense for me to enter that. And anything that's like at a similar level. So, it's different now. But when I was competing, why did I cut it there? Derp derp. Derp derp derp! Ugh! I'm not paying attention. I meant to remove the needle, but I pressed the cut button instead. Okay, I lost my train of thought. What am I talking about? Oh, I'm always so socially awkward in person. Like, I'm very shy. I can talk on YouTube and on Twitch and stuff and do live streaming. That's totally fine. But when it comes to actually being in person, I can't do small chat. Like, people ask me questions and I can do that. Once the question ends, awkward, I don't know what to say now. So I do that. And for talking to judges, I didn't really talk too much. I was like, this is how I made it, and then that's it. I wouldn't go in elaboration, like, and I just assumed, and it's bad, but a lot of judges, you assume most judges, if they're judging a craftsmanship competition, work with that type of craft. They at least make their cosplays. But unfortunately, there are some competitions that there are judges who don't make their stuff. And there's nothing wrong with not making your own cosplay, but when it comes to actually judging on craftsmanship, I personally would prefer somebody that makes their costumes or knows how to fabricate something in some way. And so I would assume when I was younger that I made something and you could just look at something and be like, oh, you sewed this, you did this, you made it with this. Because that's how I was, is I could tell that. And it was bad on my end to assume that because there were a lot of competitions that just, they don't. And so you will run into that with a lot of smaller conventions, which is unfortunate. Okay, so we have our base glove now. Now we're gonna do our thumbs. But yeah, so it's kind of this. Okay, time to think of the glove. So, I think I need to flip it. I'm gonna trim ever so slightly. That are older than me. Only entered once and was so nervous he walked off stage too. Yeah, that's the other thing is people get really nervous. And I was always nervous too. Like on stage I was fine, but like talking beforehand, nope. So I like the online ones where I can be like, here's my build book, here's everything I made with the costume, and then people can look at all of that and see, rather than me trying to explain and, yeah. On costumes, so already prejudged and just shop. Yeah. Yep. Okay, flip that one. The Super Saiyan's heart, yeah. Okay. marks. Where is my pencil? So for gloves, I like to, on the main glove, the whole part, I put a little mark on the top and the bottom, so I know when I pin on the glove, or like the actual thumb part, I know where the top and the bottom is, since it's a whole like circle thing. If that makes sense, but I'm also terrible at gloves, so. Okay. Is that? The thumb faces upwards. Start there. Use them for burning string cheese. Oh no, 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 no. I'm not, no hot glue with gloves. No hot glue with sewing. Even if it's specially designed for it. Ugh. I can do it for like doing a little details if you gotta glue on a bow or something, but no, not for... If you have other questions on like judging and entering contests, feel free to ask. I can tell you more of my personal experiences. You're the god of cosplays. No, no. Wait, just use them to poke. Wait, I don't understand then. When I was doing my pattern of this one earlier with just basic like cotton, doing this part was awful because it was fraying so bad. This fabric's actually pretty nice. It's not fraying at all. And it seems to be going okay so far. So far. The bottom is the only part that I always... My pattern that I made the thumb for, I made it slightly wrong and I've just never corrected it. But I guess it's better to have more material on the thumb than less, since it's so difficult for me to sew it. I don't know. Just use the glue stick thingy? Yee. I don't understand what y'all want me to do with the glue stick though. I must have missed something in chat. I don't know. Thank you for the sub. Yee. Thank you also for the sub. Okay, that one, making sure. Thumb is up. We've got inside, Kate. And then this one. I'd say for crafting wise, sewing is, I'm better at sewing than what I used to be, but sewing is still one of my weak spots. Like, I do have to say, for getting in my Ario cosplay over the weekend, I made that one in 2018. It's the giant angel from Diablo with giant blue wings, and oh, I was so scared putting on the wings because it all is fine. Everything worked out fine. The craftsmanship is still, like, I made it solid. but compared to how I make things now, it was just like, oh, how did this work? Like, it was a little scary. But I have improved so much with my wings and my designs on how I fabricate them and the structure now. And then the EVA foam on all of the pieces, like the armor was okay, but it was like, in terms of what I do now in craftsmanship, was like, oh, I have grown much. The joke has become too complicated now. Okay. Was trying to flip the thumb inside. So I think one of the issues too is because I'm like 2 minutes ahead of y'all in chat. So a lot of things get messed up. I don't know. The stream delay and me reading. Yeah. Got this. Thanks. Dramatic moments of when she was subbing. That was the other thing, is the gloves that I made for Ariel. I have all of the... So there's tons of like EVA foam armor pieces on my hand, and then it has like pointed fingertips. And I Velcroed all of them on. So the Velcro is glued to the glove with another Velcro piece glued on top. Like, they don't come apart, but the Velcro is glued to Velcro, and and the glove was a turkey method, and I literally couldn't feel this finger because it was so tight from where the glue had attached. And oh, I'm happy where I am now of improving my skills, but yeah, that one. Like, back in the day, that one was a good cosplay. Now it was an okay cosplay now. So yeah. But I have tons of videos of it, and I did actually a getting dressed video for a transformation one, so y'all will see that soon. Okay, we have some facing up, we have inside. I think we are good to sew now. Alright, and thank you guys for watching. This is where I wish I had... There's one sewing machine that I want still, and it's specific for like shoe cobblers, and it's like a bar this big, and then, so you don't have this part, it's just like here. And this part, you can rotate in any direction and it'll sew in any direction. And it's like, I want that. And it's specific for like that and going through leather. Okay, we're going this way, so it's gonna go this way. Pray to the sewing gods, this works. Please don't eat the fabric. how, I've never seen anybody make a pair of gloves. I've never watched a video. So I don't know if this is actually the correct way for people, like, how they do it or not. This is just the way I've always done it. I'll read chat in just a second. Like halfway around, a little more. Okay, I think we did it. Hey, not bad, not bad. Only a small little blemish, but we got it. Right there. Huzzah! These are gonna be really hot to wear. Yee. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Sorry, I'm a bit behind now on chat. Always feed your sewing machine before using it, yeah. The moment we're all waiting for, will Tiff's gloves come out as intended? Find out on the next episode of Vegeta Cosplay Z! Yeah. And then I'll trim that up the other place, but it'll go over there for now. And then we got the second one. That'll last longer than the gloves you bought at Walmart. Maybe. I don't know. The only issue I have for gloves is sometimes when I sew them, right here in the V of your finger, sometimes I don't stitch it correctly there. And then I'm too lazy to flip my whole glove inside out again to fix it. Go back. This is the most difficult part for me. It's like this whole stream is gonna be like how to sew a pair of gloves. Pretty much. In real time. Y'all are funny. Yeah, this material actually, like, the color and the texture on it is exactly what I pictured in my head for Vegeta for these pieces. It's only a tiny bit shiny though, so I may attempt to do just a little bit of airbrush painting on it to kind of dull it. But we'll see when it's done. That's the one thing for most Dragon Ball cosplayers that I've seen is specifically for the bodysuits, like the blue body silks. You gotta add some type of shadowing to it, otherwise it's so shiny clean. And like people that make beautiful armor and all these pieces, and then it's just like shiny fabric, like just add a little bit of shadowing and it'll make it like 100 times better. So I will be doing that to some of it. Glove tutorial is much appreciated. They're not easy. Always did the turkey. Never tried this method. Yeah, this is the traditional method. Honestly, I should have filmed all of this and made a tutorial on it because I'm not making a glove anytime soon after this. But when it comes to sewing, I always get kind of nervous with my tutorials because I can sew, but I'm not like an expert, and so I feel like I never want to lead people in the wrong direction. Okay, that one's pretty nice. I sewed a little bit higher there, but all good. So that one. Cool. Thumbs are done. Thumbs are done. Okay, now for the fingers. Flip it over. And thank you guys for watching. Remember to like this video while it is live. And I appreciate all of y'all being here. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream as we make the evil gloves. Yee! Thank you for the sub. Alright, there. And some water. Cheers. Okay. Okay. You go over there. Say there's no right or wrong way. If it works, it works. Yeah. Well, I would say in terms of craftsmanship competitions for cosplays and stuff, you would get technically a higher skill level for doing a traditional glove method versus a turkey glove method, which is where you have your hand and you trace it out, and then you just have the two together. But that's when you're in more of like the master craft level, where people are more expecting that, especially looking at specifically if you are in a category for seamstress. That is one of the things where you would more likely be looked at for this type of approach, depending on like the design and everything. So yee. But yes, if it works, it works. So thank you for the sub. Alrighty, so we need to do, I'll just leave those together. These are for these, and this one's for this one, for the pinky. So we'll go ahead and pin the pinky ones. Which way are we gonna sew this? I'm gonna do this side first, because my machine I'm gonna go down. I thought I heard her for a second. So nice, it's all separate over there. Yeah. I It depends on the competition. For larger ones, they're separate. For smaller local conventions that are like just little ones, they're typically not. So here it's just everyone together. Or wait, are you meaning like in terms of category or in terms of skill level? Because in terms of skill level, if it's all together, that I would be a little weird, but I don't know. Graduated from kindergarten glove making class and then stopped attending. Regrets. What? I'd say the real skill is making your own glove pattern. Once you know how to make a glove, to make patterns for gloves that are a different design. That's the real challenge. Like for me, this glove pattern I made a long time ago, and every time I sew a new glove, I slightly alter it to make it fit better. Because I never want to go back and like fix it, because I'm like, it takes so long for me to make a glove. And I don't know if everybody else, if it takes this long to make a glove. It does for me. And I feel like this is such a long process. So yeah. Both? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not a fan of everybody being, for skill level, being in one category, because then it doesn't encourage new people to join. It kind of just means like you have to be the best, or why bother? I don't like that. Adam, welcome on. How are you today? Okay, so there's those. So I just am pinning one side for now. I'll sew that down, and then after that we'll go back and we'll pin the opposite side. So then we'll do the next one. Starting off with our pinky again. Both categories and experience. Yeah. And a lot here are just like skill level. But it's for like the really large, like TwitchCon and I think BlizzCon. I know Ultimate Cosplay we did, and a few others where they would change it by actual what materials you're working on, but they didn't do it, none of those do it by skill level. But they also had a preliminary round where everybody would enter their stuff and they'd only take the top 5 of each category, so you were only seeing the best of the best. But I think it would be cool to see if there was that many cosplayers at a convention, to have it split up by category and by skill level. Even if it was just like sewing and armor. I know that there's like larger in life, and then there's also like FX, but in all reality, the main ones are sewing and armor. And to choose which one you would prefer to be in, I think would be really easy to do. Just like, here's all the beginners, and here's all the intermediates and the masters. But I know at certain levels, you might not have as many people enter. Since why it took you so long to try? Okay, understandable. Good, how about you at the gym? Nice! It's warming up today, so it's finally gonna be warm again. It's been really cold lately, and I just have been a bum and not wanted to work on costumes, so yeah, but happy to finally be doing something, even though it's only on stream. How's the little one going? Yee! Thank you for the sub. an announcement tomorrow. The last few days I've been holding back on a lot of my announcements just because of obviously everything that's happening in the world, and I wanted to be a little bit quiet to let those that need to hear their voices be heard over mine. But I'll slowly be announcing some of my stuff again, because we do have some updates. I finally have it on my website that my store, we're now accepting through Stripe, I think is what it is, major credit cards. So you don't have to pay through PayPal to get any patterns or prints or whatever. And then tomorrow, I can't announce it yet, but tomorrow I'm in something and I won an award for something. So that's tomorrow? Yeah. You call it working with Tiff? Yeah. So nervous and shy, so not sure if I should enter contest. That's how I was. It is very intimidating for new people to enter. When I am not streaming, I'm quiet, I'm shy. Don't talk to me. I'm awkward turtle. I'm hiding in the corner watching people, and I'm antisocial, and I can't do like small conversations at all. I can't like skip the hi, how are you, skip the how's the weather, or like just what's your question? Ask the question, I'll answer the question. I don't know small talk. I'm awkward with this. I'm good here, but in general in person I can't do that part. So we're good to set this. I'm gonna set up for going over there. But I would recommend, if you can find an online cosplay competition, doing those first, and then that can help you get into competing if you're interested in that. Doing some that you can just share, here's pictures, here's a build book, this is how I made my costume. That tends to be, at least for me, for being a shy person and everything, tend to be a lot easier to do. And then a lot of times when they do the show, you can all be in Discord and watch together, and then you don't have to interact, but you're still there with everybody, and it's one step to kind of help you get out of there, out of your bubble. And then it also helps with talking to judges. It can be really intimidating if there's like, whether they're non-famous judges or they have a bigger audience. It can be really intimidating to talk to somebody of how you made it. And that was always the biggest thing for me. So I'd recommend doing just like offline ones for now. Get one of those first, like an online one, and then looking into doing them in person to help as a little step beforehand. So. Okay, we're setting up again. Yeah. As I trip. Thank you guys for watching. Also, happy to have all of y'all here. We are currently working on the critter in this corner, which is Vegeta from the anime Dragon Ball, and we're working on the gloves right now. There we go. Okay. He's good. Crashing through block forts with a dump truck. Nice. Okay, so we'll start sewing all of our pieces. It does help if you have friends behind the scenes with you as well. Yeah. If you have a large costume, sometimes conventions in person will allow you to have a handler. At least in my experience, it's hit or miss with that. And my sewing machine's eating it. Very good. But for competing, I never knew anybody behind the scenes, so it was just kind of me. At least when I was first starting and everything. Competing with a friend also can help. So whether you're in a group category where you're both competing, or just two friends entering against each other, can help too with the nerves. Good suggestion on that, though. Okay. Thanks, you're just going to get your husband to go first. You did everything he deserved. That works too. I know a few people that have done that. I will say with those, you do have to be present, which I would assume if your husband is wearing it versus a friend, most likely they'll be wearing it. Or like you would be there, but a lot of times if you are not wearing your own cosplay, they do require the person who made it to be present. What now? Then you need to make sure it's allowed. We had a person be disqualified because he didn't make it himself. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, always for entering any competition and everything. All competitions and conventions, they all have different rules. Different rules for competing, different rules for like what's allowed versus like weapons, what materials sometimes you can use. I know some competitions didn't allow 3D printing anything. So whether it was support structure or you 3D modeled something, some places don't allow that. Obviously with weapons versus wood weapons or metal weapons is a big one. And then just like who made it, it all just depends on the convention. Same with if you have competed and you've won in it, that cosplay, there are a lot of times rules for that. Where a lot of times if you have won any type of award, whether it is a judge's award or it is a best award, you cannot compete in it. But those again, it just depends. Where some are like, we don't care, just come and have fun. A lot of newer conventions won't care on if you've won anything though. Yeah, check out my Atlantic Mercy cosplay. That one I made moving wings for. Like a few of my cosplays I've had lights on, but I don't do too much movement with them. Just because a lot of times like movement is cool on cosplays, but I don't find it necessary. And typically adding movement costs money. So yeah, it's a lot more easier to transport something. For me, being a guest at a lot of conventions now, I fly to conventions, and to fly, you have to have all your stuff fit in a suitcase. And for a lot of moving components, flying can be a little bit more difficult with like the motors and the batteries, and then also having it disassembled to fit in a suitcase. We're getting there, guys! We're getting there! Great seeing the kids' reactions when you when you're asked. Oh yes, I love How to Train Your Dragon. Like everybody that I've seen do cosplays from that, is great. Same with the Disney cosplays. Even though I don't particularly do Disney cosplays, I do appreciate everybody who makes like the Disney princesses and the ball gowns and things. I feel like I'm screaming too. Ah. Use adjectives to pick up your full sack. Caspian. Okay, I'm just checking to make sure I got both sides. Okay. And back over here. It's getting toasty. Oh. Still in development. Please wait. Kids our actions are everything. Cosplay is great. I haven't had like, cause I don't do too much like things that kids would know, but I have in my Mercy cosplays, cause they think I'm like a Barbie angel, like my pink Mercy. I've had kids like freak out with me in that, cause they think I'm just like a Barbie doll with wings. Which is really cute. But in general, a lot of my cosplays aren't too kid-friendly, I guess. So, okay. And 2 pin again. Cosplay Disney villains. Yeah. I like seeing on TikTok all of the Star Wars ones where they'll be like their favorite is Darth Vader. It's cosplay Barbie. Yeah. Okay, this one I think I'll have to do separate. Since it's connected to both. I'm really happy that I'm gonna be able to walk to the mail box today. It's gonna be like the first time in like a week. I still need to check my P.O. box too. I haven't checked it in over a month. So if y'all have sent me anything, I've not checked it at all. Cosplay Barbie and something. Okay, there, and then I can go ahead and we'll just sew that one spot. You should probably check the mail too. Yeah. Just a reminder, check your mail. You might have a bill in there. He. Yeah, I haven't done mine yet because I'm still getting stuff in the mail from everything. I have to, so this is my first year that I'm gonna have to file as like an actual business, since I have an LLC now, and I don't really know, like, I've always done my stuff through QuickBooks, and so I'm gonna have to find somebody to probably help me for this now. Turns out you have a lot of awesome stuff on Instagram. I happened upon one of your YouTube weapon short videos. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for finding me through that. Yeah, I'm a full-time costume and prop fabricator and educator here on YouTube. My main platforms, I would say, is Instagram, even though I have more on TikTok, but TikTok's kind of... I don't really know what I'm doing there, so... yeah. But for 2 years straight, I was making a new costume every single month from scratch. And I am not doing that anymore this year. I've taken a step back and am just making what I want and focusing more on educational stuff and more on myself. Since I had a lot of medical stuff I'm having to deal with this year, so... Okay, there is that. So I need to go and sew those pieces. At this point, it's a lot of flip-flop, back and forth, back and forth. Much less complicated than yeah, mine are normally, like, beforehand they were all good. Because I had everything that I made, I already had to go to QuickBooks. I already had everything, like, went over. Now that I have, like, working with other companies, though, makes it more complicated. And now that I have an actual business license, that makes it even more, and I don't quite understand that whole thing yet. But the other thing I'm trying to figure out, so now that I have Stripe hooked up, and you can pay through that, when I have my stuff go through PayPal, it automatically will go to QuickBooks for me to log it. And then I don't have to do it at the end of the year. But with Stripes, I need to figure out how to convert it to go over too. So I'm not 100% sure. And I tried to do it this morning and I was looking up stuff and they're all wanting me to do it on mobile. And I'm like, I'm on my desktop. And like, just, it's complicated. And yeah. Okay. Well, the only thing though with like taking care of yourself is when this is your full-time job, you have to still pay the bills, and in order to do that, I was having to create a lot more in order to get paid. So it was a fine balance, but now I figured out that balance because of working that hard. But I'm also now getting the aftermath of like I have to do medical stuff now. So like we had a lot of expenses for dentist stuff because I didn't have insurance being self-employed. Now I have insurance. I was able to figure stuff out. But and then the next thing I have to do medical is my tonsils I have to get removed. And that's gonna be a hefty penny. Yeah, I don't have a date for that yet. With everything ending again, I gotta get a quote still, and insurance stuff is changing again, so figure that out, and then figure out, can I afford it, or do I need to wait, and then it won't be a lot, so not looking forward to that. I'm sewing the wrong spot, but I'm not sure. goes back to itself. Okay. I think I'm just gonna pin here instead of going back and forth. I'll make it easier. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Reminder to like this video while it is live to help with the YouTube algorithm. Very much appreciated. I appreciate it. Ooh, I went off the edge a little on that one. I might need to go back. We'll see. Yeah, we'll do just a tiny little touch up on that one. Surprised with this fabric. I was expecting it to give me a lot more issue. So one thing I'm trying differently with making this pair of gloves than what I did in the past is typically when I would sew these finger parts, I would sew it all at once. Rather than sewing one side and then pinning the other side. I would pin both sides and then sew one stitch, but I'd always have issues at the bottom part, like the V part of your fingers. So I'm seeing if this way helps. Might just have to look at the very end, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're gonna start having a glove soon, which is exciting. So what's everybody's plans for dinner? Because you know I'm already hungry. I am doing shrimp po' boy. So I have like a baguette that I cut, and then they don't have the shrimp po' boy shrimp anymore. Like there's a specific brand, but they no longer have it where I am, so I just use basic popcorn shrimp that you bake in the oven, and then I center out the bagel, or the baguette, sorry, and then I put my special cheese, lactose-free cheese, and then I do sliced tomato, and then sliced red onion, and then you do a little bit of mayonnaise, and then a little bit of spicy mayo, and yum yum yum, yum yum yum. That's the plan for tonight. passion on cosplay. Hope you do Skyrim cosplay someday. Well, thank you. Okay. Got a little wavy on that one. All good. Do the other side. Yosho! Welcome on! How are you today? How's your Monday going? Ravioli soup. Nice. Gotta go as well. Okay, good luck, Cliff. Thanks for stopping by, or well, for staying here in Mahi. Have a good rest of your day. I was hoping we'd get a little glance from Daniel, since he hasn't been able to be on the streams lately. But I know he's working his music venues right now. Yee! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Actually, it's probably wavy where I'm pulling the pin out of the fabric. Yeah, I got off there. Hi, busy Monday, but finally relaxing, keeping warm. I know, it's finally getting warm here. I'm doing okay. Still need to get on Genshin with you. I still play like every day, but I just never get the same time as you. For me, it's either right when I wake up in the morning or late at night. Okay, so we've got each of the fingers on one side now connected, like that. So now we're gonna start connecting them to the other side. Yee! Thank you for the sub. So we'll be doing. I'll do the opposite first. Well, yeah, we're almost done. Good to hear you getting warmer there. Yes, it finally, today it's close to 70, but it's still like 20 in the morning. But it's good enough where I think tomorrow I will be able to airbrush paint, which will be nice. This finger. Make sure the right fingers connect to the right ones. See you on. Also today the lag in Genshin is horrible. Did they do an update? Couldn't switch characters. Yeah, I've had issues with switching characters lately, but I just figured it was on my end. In all reality, I should be actually pinning on the other side. I'm gonna redo this part. I'd rather see the other part that we're connecting than not see it, if that makes sense. Because I want to see how far down I go with it. Teleporting took a few minutes. I know. Yeah, it was nice because, so I do have this review I have to do for this compressor and airbrush gun as well as the spray booth. And it's a nice timing because my airbrush gun, I broke apart, so it had to wait like 2 weeks anyway for that part to come in. So it's like, well, I can wait for this one at least. And then, you go to there. So you go to here. Yeah, sorry. Making sure which one's good which. And then, my compressor that I use, also, because of the cold, I thought it was all warm, and then it dropped, and my compressor then, like, for temperature-wise, you always want to bring your air compressor and your airbrush gun inside, because the temperature will mess with the tools really bad. And it ended up where it now has, like, it still works, but there's a slight leak in it. For typically my compressor, it's got like a dual compartment where it'll fill up and then it'll hold a set of the air in one part of the compressor, and then it'll be quiet while you airbrush paint, and then when you go through all of that, it'll fill it back up. So it'll go quiet. But right now it's only staying loud the whole time. And so I have to wrap it with some tape stuff, and I just haven't had the time yet to do that. But kind of works out with all the other ones, because I can at least test those and also work on stuff at the same time, so. No update or mention on it, but other people are having the same issue. When is the next major update? Are they going to be adding another world soon? Do you know? Since you have all my Genshin info. Sound of the switch, but it doesn't. Watching Singapore jump around without moving was crazy. What? Ugh. I will feel accomplished after today, making gloves. If they work. If they don't work, then I'm gonna be grumps. Oh, other thing I've been working on, I forgot to mention, is I've been reorganizing my printer storage room. So I store all my cosplays in another area, and typically they're in just like Ziploc baggies, and then they all live in a tub, like a storage bin. And oh, I'm gonna turn the fan on real quick. But a lot of my armor pieces I just haven't got another storage bin for. So I got some and was reorganizing all of them to fit in boxes and stuff, and it's a lot better, but it's still a mess, so. The next area is in Install 2.6, which is after Shogun. So, what, 2 months? 3 months? Cheers, guys. Thanks for watching. Remember to like this video while it is live to help with the algorithm. Oy. Back to sewing. The wall has hit me. I'm tired officially. Ugh. down on that one. We'll have to fix it on the next side. Oh, I did, surprisingly, I made just a generic wish in Genshin, and I got catching again. So I now have got her twice. And I never thought I'd be able to level up her, her constellation tree thing. Yeah. My main. Been slowly farming for her too. She's still level 90. Well, of course she's maxed out. Her weapon right now I have at 80. And then for her, all of her artifacts are all maxed out, legendary 20 level. And then everybody's artifacts are maxed out except for one. And then I'm working on her talents right now, and I think everything's at like 7. But it's a lot for farming for her. I don't know why I pinned this one. I should have pinned this one. Did you get her on the feature banner or standard? It was on the... It was on the one that has the blue wish items. The generic one. So I guess the standard? I don't know. The one that uses a different one, so. Yeah, I'm currently not really interested in getting more characters. I just want to level up mine. And once I get my mains done, then I'm gonna go over to my second tier ones, so I can continue to do more of the tower. Yeah, cool. It's starting to look like a glove. I think this one I'll do this side. Thanks guys for watching. Hope you have been enjoying our stream today. It is a lot of sewing and a lot of white on white. But so far, seems like it's going okay. It'll be the real test when we actually go to try it on and see did it work or not. Other characters will come in time, yeah. Well, like if I introduce a new character, most of them I have where they work with their specific weapons with other characters on my party. And if I change them out, it changes everything. So it's been a little like, I'm using the Traveler more again, where I stopped using her for the longest time. But for farming the dungeons right now, she's been really helpful for some of them. Yeah, the one I hate the most is the storm, the solo one you have to do that's like the storm one. I've just been like so annoyed with it and I don't want to play it or do it, but like I haven't been able to get the one item that it drops that I need, and like one of my characters, thank you for the sub, one of my characters, all for leveling up the talents, needs that one item, and I've beaten the sky thing like 5 times, and I've yet to have it drop, and I'm just like so grumps. Where the other one is fine, but that one, no. My machine was eating the fabric. All of these I'm gonna come back and stitch a little. One of these days we'll be able to play together again there. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I'm having issues. Is it still? Oh, wait, no, go back. Okay. Never mind. Just on my side. I'm really curious for other seamstresses that like sew gloves. How long do they take to do this? Am I like normal or am I like really slow at this? Yay! Okay, and then the last one on here. We still have the other glove too. After I sew this, I'm gonna take a tiny little break. I need to adjust my eyes. They're a little tired of staring at this. And thanks guys for watching. Feel free if you have any cosplay related questions you can ask. Even if it's not about this cosplay. Make gloves. It's a very, very long process. At least for me. You can just use stick glue. You'd been done about 5 minutes, 10 tops. True, but it probably would have only lasted about 5 minutes or 10 tops. No, that's not my first time making gloves. I just hate making gloves, so I avoid it as much as possible. But I adjusted, so I made this pattern a long time ago, and I've probably made about 3 or 4 gloves off of it. And every time I adjust the pattern slightly, and so hoping it all works out. And it's for sewing gloves, it really depends on the type of material you're using. Sometimes, like, a lot of times you use stretch fabric for gloves, but not all stretch fabric's the same. This one is a 2-way stretch, and it has another material glued on top of it, and sometimes that can cause issues, but this fabric's actually working pretty well, surprisingly, so. Long enough for the TikToks and the Instagram posts. I guess. But I like to go for making my cosplays so they are lasting at a convention and not fixing it, preferably. Oh, okay. That's it. Wajah. I gotta trim this one little part. And then we'll flip the thumb. So it's all just inside out right now. But we will put it on and see if it's all okay. I do have a pair of white gloves, but it's for Arbiter, and they don't stretch at all. I'll just put this on the other side. bad. Definitely need to fix my V's. That one didn't sew there. So I'll need to reinforce all this. Oh yeah, and that one I need to fix. And the tops. Typically the ends of the gloves, when I'm done, I like to just do a final stitch so they all lay flat at the top. But not bad. Yee. Thank you for the sub. And it still has the flare out. I'm gonna still roll this a tiny bit. So when we do it, it has that. But I wanted it to have like a tiny bit of a flare, so it's not so flat. Ideally, I would have wished this was like stiffer, but meh. We made gloves! Well, one glove. The other one I gotta still do. Gloves is saying can be proud of. Yeah. Just saying. Okay, I want to lay on the ground for a second and pop my back. Oh, thank you guys for watching. Oh, tired. The true test though is it fits nicely with how it is, but it's inside out, and then when you flip it outside in, or whatever, the opposite way how it's supposed to be, these seams, if there's too much, it makes it smaller. So that may adjust the fit, but it seems like it was a pretty nice loose fit, enough to fill it out. Ugh, sorry, I'm tired. I'm just like dead on the floor. Alright. Oh hey, my phone stopped. I'm gonna need to charge it. I need to go get the battery bank, otherwise I can't read chat. Yeah. Practical battle damage. Yeah. Okay, I will be back in just a second, guys. I need to go get the battery bank. And I'm gonna hit the restroom too. So thank you for watching. If you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe to the channel and then like this video while it's live to help with the YouTube algorithm. La la la. Words. Okay, back in a sec. and say hi? Me little kitty? She's such a good little girl. You're a good little cat. I can put you in your box. She's been liking a box lately. Yeah. Just don't throw up on stream, please. Good girl. Good girl, Fluffalies. Yep, the Fluffily Puff has returned. Good girl. She's been a bum of, she loves her box so much, she hasn't been wanting to sleep. Like, she normally sleeps in bed with me, and I put a blanket over her, and she likes to snuggle and stay warm. But she's replaced me with the box. And I'll go downstairs to get her, and she's in the box, and then she goes back in the middle of the night to go sleep in it. So I've started putting the box in the bedroom, so she'll stay there. She's just being replaced. Yeah. Okay, I gotta sew Fluffles. Is that okay? Is that okay? Good girl. Okay. I'll be right here. And everybody can watch you do your box. Oh, I gotta get chat again on my phone. Go, skip. Okay, box is live, yes. With my battery bank now. There, stay. Okay, back to work, and she'll just probably stay there. So y'all get to enjoy the cat in the box as I sew. We get to do, so we did this one. Now I gotta finish this one. So. Does she not have a pet bed? No. She lives on everything. So she just lives, I have blankets everywhere because I'm always cold. So she just is always on like the couch, or she lives on my lap. Like, yeah. Few spots. Either on my lap, whatever I'm doing. If I'm eating, she's on my lap. If I'm at my computer, she's normally on my lap. Or she's in the box. That box. Or she is between like 3 and 5. She's typically in the bedroom on the floor with getting her daily sun. And then from the only other time is she'll be sleeping on the couch on the blanket, or on the armed part of the couch watching chess. But yeah, she's pretty happy otherwise. Maybe this will keep her in the studio more. Where when Cello was alive, she was always a supervisor. She was always watching in every stream. She was always on watching and supervising whatever I was doing. Where Fluff typically is not, doesn't like to stay in the stream very much. She doesn't like me talking. Or I guess being loud, because I'm a lot louder when I stream than normal. This one I just didn't do apparently. Like, at all. Anybody else's pets have a favorite like box or something that's their absolute favorite? Oh, and in the box there's also a towel. One of the kitchen towels, it has like a bunch of gnomes on it, and she likes that. Right, box cat. You have no I thought you had a cat, Casting. I thought you had like a cat or something. You put a blanket in a box for your cat to use in your office. He's been used to, or used it again more recently. Sometimes he stops her out and, yeah. I love the box cat little emote. I really like that one. I kind of want to make one for our members. Your dog loves your study because it's between the kids' room and she keeps an eye on them. Aww. Yeah. Oh, question for my members on YouTube. Does the membership automatically renew each month, or do you have to manually go and press the renew button? Since I think we're now into the second month of people can be a member on our channel. Yee! Thank you for the sub. Partly allergic to cats and slightly allergic to dogs. Your dad has a dog and some. Okay. I'm sorry. That sucks. When I was younger, I was slightly allergic to dogs, but I don't think I really am now. They just make me nervous because I had one that was really, really excited, but it was larger than me, jump on me and cut my back really bad. And after that, I've always just been really nervous of them. Yours has renewed. You think it auto renews? Okay. Hi, you guys. Have a nice stream and happy trucking. Thanks for stopping by, Bella. It's nice to see you again, and I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah, for me with the membership and other platforms, I have noticed specific countries, we're not going to talk about it, but specific countries have now disappeared from, like, people I know that are living in certain places have disappeared, and yeah, so that's been interesting seeing it on my side as well. I'm just gonna toss that one. It says it's recurring. Okay. I need to take a picture of her face on this side. She looks like a dinosaur. It's really funny. Yeah. No, I know all about that stuff. It's just kind of like seeing it from my side, though, is a different side that I haven't heard about from other people. So. But enough with that, because we're almost done with this glove. We gotta do this one now, and then that's the last section, and then we'll have to do little minor corrections here and there. So. That break is really what I needed. Like, I feel a lot better now after just like stepping away from the sewing machine and laying down for a second to refocus my eyes. Careful with here because the thumb is really close on the inside. Also, little fixes. It just makes me smile. Oh. Yeah, one change that I did for this pattern from the last time I had used it was I changed the placement of the thumb hole. I left the size, but I dropped it down about a centimeter because it was hitting me right here and I wanted to hit down closer. So let us see. So my hand sticks to it. That one we can also remove those little stitch there. Looks like I did a better job at stitching this one than the other one though. But I'll still reinforce all of them, and then same like I said on the other one, we'll go back and we'll make all of these flat to make sure they're all sealed. Okay. So I'll go ahead and do this. For all these pieces, you have 4 fabrics that come together, so a lot of times the very tip doesn't actually connect. So this is going to reassure that it does, and help with all the loose ones as well. Hiccups. I don't know if like actual gloves they do this or not, but always with mine, when I make them, I always feel more comfortable if I do this. Thank you for the sub. Okay. Those stitches, I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. And the last one. Okay. And then we're going to go through and just reinforce all of our little pieces. This one wasn't even sewn here. See if I can get it. Still didn't quite get it. I got it that time. Still a tiny bit of This is like the part of the gloves that it just always has problems with. Yeah, thanks guys for watching. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream so far. We've been making gloves for Vegeta from Dragon Ball. And we've made the gloves now. Now we're just doing some minor little fixes to make sure any of our seams are all done. Oh, let's get a tiny bit too. those now. See the next one. Yeah, same thing. If this was fabric that frayed, it would definitely be having lots of issues though. Because of how close we stitched it all. I think we were going the other way. Tiny bit here. Oh, this is the side that we need to do our seam ripper on for a tiny sec. Where are you? Apparently I don't have it here. So I get it from over here. Okay. Good girl. I like starts scratching. Alright. This one? Yeah. I don't know if we have to fix this one or not, but I sewed a tiny bit in the wrong spot on it, so. You on the ground now. Fixed it, and then I think that's it. Let's try it on again. See our fit. So you still have a tiny bit here that shows. There. It's not too bad though. The other ones are just like a very teensy bit. So I might do some freight check or something with them. Hello again, hi Real. We are just about done with our gloves. I finished sewing them and now we're doing minor little touch-ups to make sure everything is sewn. Like fully, and we don't have any little missteps. I think this one had more than the other one though, so we'll see. spot. Ever so slightly. Of course I did. Of course. Why wouldn't I? Because I had to make that one spot perfect, and now I'm like, I'm doing too much. There we go. Okay. That one's done. Put it over there, and then let me check this one again. Okay, definitely that spot, considering it's open. This one we had to remove that stitch. It was just that one spot. Okay, cool. So let's fix this. I might pin this one. This one had a lot of fabric that wasn't on. Sewed over the needle. But I had to have it go. Okay. There, and then just this last little pickup. When I was doing the in-stitch, I went a little too far over. But I don't think we'll need to do any sewing on it. Spot allows for gloves to breathe. I like how you think. Awesome. Okay, we're done. We are done, skis. Woot! Woot woot. Yee. Thank you for the sub. I will take a picture of the box cat unless she moves. So y'all have this view. Oops. Why did it turn to the other page? Okay. And I have this view. Okay. So now we'll go to this side. We'll do tiny little trimming, and then we'll flip them, and then we'll be done. Overhead view of the cat. Box cat bought thumbnail. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see. Kinda in view. Do our little trimmings. Oh yeah, I'll do that after, but I'll roll this over and do my final stitch there. So at this point, I'm gonna go around all of our seams and cut them pretty close So that way I don't have tons of extra material when I flip it. Yeah. Just have to be careful that she doesn't come close to me with the scissors. Next thing we'll have to do, so we'll be using the same material here for the boot covers as well. And I still have to do the pattern for that. But they're just gonna be white, they're not gonna have the like orange yellowy color on the tip. Based off of the reference image we're doing, since it's an older one and not the newer ones. So. The celebration. I just picture everybody doing a celebration dance right now. What do you think, Fluffalies? Oh, for those that came from Discord, how did y'all... I did the link specifically to this video, rather than just my YouTube channel. Did y'all like that more? It takes a little bit more work for me just because I have to figure that out, especially on Instagram. Because I couldn't get it through mobile, so I had to manually like type in the link. But hopefully that worked for y'all. Okay, these are, I was gonna say done, but I found some more stringings. Okay, and I'll only flip it halfway, and then we'll do the final flip after I get the other one trimmed. You can see that this is the outside material versus the inside material. I don't know if y'all can tell the difference, but it's quite a bit. Yee! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, I don't know if I did the thumb part. Oh well. What you doing, Puffles? Bless you. Oh, y'all, wait. What's she gonna do? The true question, right, Fluffalies? not bad on timing. Considering we did the whole entire thing on stream. What are you doing? Don't fall, please. Wait, I can sit normal now. I would change the lighting to make this brighter, but we're only going to be a little bit longer, so. Anybody got any plans for the night? I plan on going to the mailbox and making dinner, and then I don't know. I don't know if I'll work on more cosplay stuff tonight or not. Yeah. She was here for a lot longer than I expected her to be. Okay, now for the final review. Same thing you do every night. Yep. Wait, are you still, are you job hunting now, Cliff, or did you find something? Cause didn't you quit your job though, I thought, right? It's been a bit. I don't remember. Anime and sleep. I feel like I'm a bad influencer for you, Wizard. Prepping the foam thing for molding and casting. Nice. Trying not to pull too much with this since it's a fabric glued on a fabric. You could be losing glue sticks. I don't know how well that would work. It just would probably push it into a nub. But I could see it, yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're still seeking employment? Okay. Well, best of luck with that. A job that you like to do that isn't like the other one. So. So she's not in the box, but she's sitting at the door waiting for me to go downstairs because she knows it's like, it's time, you normally go down now. I think I'll just do one for the sake of time. For flipping. bit of stitches. Is it stiff enough to keep the collar shape around? It's not really stiff, but I'm not going too much for like I want that style, I know what you're talking about, but I'm kind of doing it a little bit more feminine. But I'm also going to, later on, so this isn't finished on this part, I'll go back and I'll fold this and stitch it, and that is going to give it a lot more of a solid shape, where right now it's kind of floofy. But ideally I would have liked to put like a put a stiffener kind of material there, but a lot of those are iron-on, and this material, it already has a other material on top of it, so I was really afraid of adding it. So yeah. There we go. Voila! So there is a glove. Ta-da! Ta-da! I'll take care of it now. Yeah, so the rim, doing a rim here will make it where it'll be a nice clean edge and not just like a cut edge. Ooh, that is a nice fit. Yeah. You see where I accidentally stitched a little too much. It doesn't show too much through the camera, but these are nice, and it's not too tight too. They're easy to come on and off. I'd say pretty well job. Wajah, wajah. Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy with it. Boop, 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 boop. I can turn this off now. Woo! Bright light! Oh gosh. My ring light's barely holding together. Boop. Pretty nice glove for a few hours of work. I'd say so myself. Wajah, there's a tiny little string. But yeah, I think the placement is a lot better. I could still go down a tiny bit, I think, with the pattern, but compared to where it was, it's pretty good. I can go down another bit. So yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for watching the stream today. I still feel like it's dark now. I'm just gonna temporarily boop, boop, boop. I'll flip the other one in a bit. But thank you guys so much for watching the stream today. I hope you enjoyed it. Let me do the command. Boop. There we go. If you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Tiffany of Tiffany Green Cosplay. I'm a full-time costume and prop fabricator as well as educator here on YouTube. And I'm happy that all of y'all spent some time of your life here with me. I hope we were able to give you some like off of the real world break and happiness and smiles and learn sewing things or something. I don't know. Yeah. But our next stream is gonna be on Wednesday the 2nd? Question mark? I think that's the 2nd. I haven't flipped my calendar yet, so I don't know. So yeah, and I don't know, we might be working on Vegeta, we might be doing the Arbiter sword still. If we're working on Vegeta, it'll either be the bodysuit or the wig. I don't know, we'll see what I've done from then on. I don't know if I'll be working on this or not. So yeah. But also remember to like this video if you have not already. Appreciate it. It helps with the YouTube algorithm and everything. Also a big thank you to all of the new subscribers today, and a thank you to Real for the $5, Wizard for the $5, and Coffee Olgie. Oh, I mispronounce your name, I'm sorry. But thank you also for the $5. All three of y'all will be in the scrolly thing on our next stream on Wednesday. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and see you then. Much love, guys. Bye-bye.